Arisa MinamotoArisaでしょやっほみんなこんアリサだよyou see this Hello Felix, hello Griffin, hello Ahmad, hello Jennifer, hello Norma guy, hello Kadamela, hello So Coca-Cola, why Coca-Cola? Anyway, I just want to give you guys update of yesterday house. Oh, my eyes wonky. Look at it. Hello, Arisa. Hello, Naka. Hello. Arisa, want to give update? Arisa mau kasih update kemarin rumah Arisa. Yesterday, it's empty. Today, Arisa stop winking. Today, the junk still empty. But I add something. Arisa nambahin sesuatu. Jam. Wow. Shan. Wow. I add some clocks, some shawls, some muggles, some chairs, some comfy time, reading books. It's like small tour. But you realize, Arisa, what is that door? It's not there yesterday. No, this door is not here yesterday. Ini pintunya nggak ada kemarin di sini. And why your room is smaller? Cause I add this door. Arisa nambahin pintu ini makanya kecil. This door. It goes to sexy time. Ta-da! Sexy that you can take shower here. Sexy time. Sexy time. Pretty right? Over here, I would like to add aquarium when I understand how to get aquarium. Arisa mau nambahin akuarium di situ. Jadi pas mandi lihat ikan berenang. So you shower while you know. I think it will be nice touch, right? I want to buy 2 stuff. It's too expensive, so I'm gonna wait until I'm getting rich again. Ya be karakternya tapi semua not legal. Not legal. I wanna add this one. Where is it? I also want to add this, but this costs 100k more. So someday I want to add it like that. It adds like sparkle over there. Pretty. I know, can't have it. It's too expensive. And I want to add it. I also want to add it here. Look at it, like that, on the toilet. Alice, I have no money. But today we're gonna continue. Kita bakal ngelanjutin Stormblood. So let's by the way, even though we just gonna enter Stormblood, I'm already level 70, right? Wonky eyes. Blink here, blink there. Wonky eye. Yeah. No, I feel proud. I spent like 1-2 million in that house already. Anyway. Study. Have you everything you require? Then excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it's normally guarded with a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that horse 4 times night have already dispatched them. The enemy gates lies open. We need but to walk through. Oh, it's new area. Let's go! New area. I guess not yet new area. Oh, it's lagging, isn't it? Lagging? It's lagging! Oh. New area. You know, like this kind of time is very like time. Jam-jam segini emang jam-jamnya nge-lag. Jadi normal, I guess. Go down. Any minute now. Mrs. Minamoto, Master Fanarts. As you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zeb Tunnel and aid you as you see fit. Given the numbers we are like to encounter, a two-pronged approach may be best. While the knights and I feign a larger attack to draw the exact attention, I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past their defense and locate the site of the summoning ritual. But if gods are good, you should only have to deal with some few patrols. But if they are not, you may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. Warriors of darkness. Oh. it's a duty finder. It's a duty finder. Will I be okay though? I'm quite lagging though. Two seconds. Maybe I should do the matter, guys. Let me refresh my connection. Cause it's quite laggy. 2 seconds important in MMO. It's important in any game that is online. Yeah, it's quite laggy. Just a minute. Let me refresh my internet connection. Just a minute. The stream will pause. Is it back? Is it back? I think it's back. Banyak. 今日は誰もいない。今日は誰でもない。別にいいんだけど。How are you, Arisa? I'm good. How are you? No, like the good thing, my Vtuber is working again, so I can move more good. But my eyes still wonky. Wait a minute. Let me fix my eyes. Let me fix my eyes. Cause after I did something, all the stuff are resetted, I guess. So like, where is it? Koreka. Konnichiwa, hello Felix. Huh? Oh, input, same with the right one. And now my eyes should not be wonky. Yeah, no wonky eyes. How are you guys though? And my internet should be fine now. Yeah. And let's go. It was so fast. No need to wait. It was so fast. No need to wait. They were waiting for me. But oh, cool. We have turtles, we have frogs, we have, oh, this dungeon looks not hard to go. I mean, like, in a sense, like, the way is oh, why I'm the leader? I never, oh, because I'm high level, I guess. I never been to this dungeon before. I never been to this dungeon before. Oh. But nowadays, what is that? You know, usually I'm probably gonna be upset when like there's so little people watching my stream. But with this game, I don't really care because I'm enjoying the game. Lol. Like usually I'm upset. That's why I keep streaming this game because you know. At least it makes me happy. Wow, I already run here. How come I still get smacked? You chibi-hated monster, only attack me. Chibi-hated. Yep, can't. He's walking. Can't deal with that. Well, I got possibly go. I'm level 70 with 60 days. I need level 60 dungeon. Oh, it's not finished. Gino Kitty, you okay? How are you guys today? Oh wait, what did I jump? Nani? That's fine. Yeah. Oh, let me give you regen. Oh, Goboo! I don't know why nowadays I like Goboo. Goboo's cute. Goboo's cute. Goboo. Never mind. Holy this. Holy that. Holy this. Holy that. Holy this. Holy that. I will follow you wherever you go. So I'm the healer. Need to follow the tank. And holy this. Holy that. Holy ever. What you do is just holy. It's just holy. Whatever we do, just holy. And then heal. Ah yes. And then heal. And then heal. And then regen. And then holy. That's all we do in this game. Just holy. Healers only do holies, guys. Malam, Arisa malam Zaichi. Oh, you guys do not. I do get it. No one likes this. I get it. Why I graded that? I should have like needed. Bruh. Arisa doesn't want to try at Twitch at the same time. No one gonna watch anyway. Arisa wa ma akirameru. Haishin akirameru. I just want to have fun. I just want akirameru wa. I know. No, I think too much. I think like, oh yeah, no one's watching me. No, I should remember why the first time I start streaming, just because I want to have fun. Right, and to be honest, like this day, you know, before, like, I really doesn't have fun no more. You know, it creeping in you like, no. People are getting bored, but now in this game, even like if people getting bored of me, that's fine. I'm still having fun with the game. That's all that matters. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting stabbed. Oh, it. healing bubble. Getting my healing bubble, guys. Don't do this to me. I put here. Put healing bubble. Use it, guys. Don't stand outside, bro. Oh. Oh yeah, I want to try a size. There you go. Oh, Mana? I'm still very grateful for people who still stay though. But yeah, it's for my sanity, I guess. At least if you could say like what's it does make me sad, but no. This game kinda makes me happy. So that's why I'm streaming this game every day. I'm sorry if it's like boring, because not everyone likes story-based game, especially like with all the waiting, with all like this kind of game is better for people to experience themselves than watching other people, I would say. Na? もうどうでもいいんだ。もうどうでもいいんですよ。と思う。Next room? どこ？ここか。ここよみんな。An airstone is required to proceed. Oh. ここじゃないよみんな。I thought it was over there みんな。ごめん。ここか。よし。Hello, Arisa. Hello, normal guy. Oh yeah, if you guys try this game, if you don't like to wait, be tank or healer. Everyone. Oh, actually, be tank. Everyone needs tank, but then again, be healer. Tank is too much responsibility for newbie, I think. No, because you have to know dungeon. The dungeon way. They expect tank to know everything. So I think like tanks, you should be healer. More shorter time wait than DPS. Look at it. It's bird guy, bird macho, bird macho. Ikuzo. And it doesn't matter if you play it like if you don't have friends, you can always play with randoms, and they're quite nice to be honest. The randoms in this game are pretty nice. Well, no, of course, like sometimes there's 1-2 people who is like annoying, but I would say like the community generally is good people who together strong. Together strong. It's my favorite game. Oh, bro. Okay, you guys get kills. Okay, it's all okay. Get mana. Healing. Together strong. Let's go, friend. Together we strong. Let's go. Okay, now go. Now go away. You know, like the Konnichiwa, Laura. You know, like the first time or like 10 times, I didn't know the arrow means together strong. I thought it was go away. Go away from me. It was not. Now I know. Okay, bro. Healing. Oh, GG. Thank you. お疲れ様でした. There you go. Yeah. Together we are strong. Not together we are weak. Oh, everyone left. Maya. Bad sini. Konnichiwa nama Jinur. Together we are strong. I've been trying to like make other people play this game, but because the game is not on sale yet. It's quite useless. Oh.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Yes.
Well. What do we have here?
The audio nice.
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Oh. The warrior dark. Wait, what? There's one more person. Isn't like it's only 5 people? Wait, who is him? Who he? You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned.
Oh,
We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
oh.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Damn, she's so sexy.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
The man in white? Oh, oh, the Asians. No, like I think like it's just like the.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
They're like the warrior of light version, dark
Should I
version.
explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us
Like
here.
the original art, like for a cutscene and such.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
I don't know what the Zodiac, but Hydaelyn, yes.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
So like warriors of light.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
So you cannot be perfect. It have to be balanced.
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
So we have to have balance.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source.
This is the source?
For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
He just wants to save his world.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Oh, I cannot hate the feelings.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
Cannot hate people who just want to save their family, but at the expense of other people, it's wrong. But at the same time, I know the feeling, right? Can't really blame them. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think could be truth that to save their world they must bring ruin to ours? No, no matter it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reason, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, its end here. But if it's your world that is destroyed, Afina, what will you do? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place to idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Edmund of our success, and we were the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment of yourself if you wish. I'll be at the congregation. Oh, I should submit it as another class. Why I submit it as this class? This class is already too much. This class is already too much. XP doesn't feel anything anymore. Check the matter. Yeah, we're just gonna fly. Oh, actually, I want. Let's go to the town and I actually rented one more retainer just today. And I want to make the character for it. Chigao. Pada. Mana? I guess we should go to the we should go here to get our groceries. No, I mean, Arisa addicted on Final Fantasy 14. I don't know my Sims. Yeah, she fake. Yeah. I never been addicted. Wait, now let me create another character. Retainers, hi, I'm retainer. Hi, I'm retainer. Hi, a retainer. Did I have any Fina? I think like I made some before. Okay. It's a bunny girl. No. We can. Oh. Raya's cute though. Let me look at other class. I mean, at other race. Or like maybe like. No. Maybe we can get. Oh, but you know, like we already have Cat Boy. I don't really like Allison. Cat Bunny Boy. female boy. Actually, no. Like maybe the dark one. Then make the hair as like dark bunny. The hair is not that great. Oh, this look like Astolfo. I don't want to look like Astolfo. This looks female. Why did it look so female-y? This one is the best. I look female-y. Female-y. Maybe the female one's great. Alright. Cancel. This one. Oh, that's cute. This also cute. This also cute. This cute. Twin tail. Twin tail. It's like me, twin tail. With flowers. This is this area with the front hair. And then maybe like the other race, the Fina race. Or maybe the Rafa is great. Yeah. And then like the hair should be like contrasting the skin. But like skin color. Yes. And then hair color with highlights, of course. Like that. Pretty. Yes. And then what do you call? It's me. I'm making myself. I cannot make myself before because you know I haven't played the game full. No, I can. Pretty. Odd eye. No, no odd eye. Look at that eye, so pretty. Which ear should we go for? Like, I mean, if it's by my ear, will be this ear, right? Or this ear. I like this one. This one's nice too. I become more taller. Shorter ear is cute. blush. Can't really see. Can't really see. Cute. Make it very tall. very. Shut up. What if like it's Vina? It's too pale. Shut up. Venus look nice too. Big. Big. Oh, she have a beauty mark. Look at it. Pretty. Eyelash big. Nose. That one's nice. Then I wanted like plump lips. And then like the ears, of course. This one. In length, not too long. Maybe it's fine long. Let's set it normal. 50. And then face paint is blush. Yeah. Oh damn. Yeah, I like her. Confirm. I can think of several retailers that exactly as you described, oddly enough. They have striking different personalities. If you be so kind, I would have it polite. What will it be love? No. Must be parts of, no. How about serious? No flirting. Then ask it. Oh damn. Can we ask you please? If I'm so inclined, I will answer no. Serious. Oh, that's serious. Damn. Independent. Attached to me, I hope it's fun. That's all. I hope there be more. She's perfect. Excellent. It's customary to give a retainer and a pet of snow making name. What name should we give? Kita kasih nama apa ya? That's just Minatomo. Oh, Minalisa. Minalisa. Now malam Arisa malam. Now I just summon. Assign retainer class. Conjurer. Oh, I need to buy gear. I don't have level 1 stuff. Who have level 1 stuff? Equip a main first. Oh man. Oh man. Wait. Let me get. Why with the dots? Kenapa pakai dot? Why watch room? Sunrise Mender, Arms Mender, Armorer, Korika. No level 1. What did I expect? Ayan. Dancer, Pugilist, Samurai, Archer, Sage, Conjurer, level 1. Sage. Oh, never mind. let's go buy it on the city. Arisa wa wakarana. Weapon. I should have saved my gear, but no, you don't really use it, and it's cluttering my inventory, so I didn't. Oh, now I have to pay for everything. Craft, time ogre. Wait, Risa sudah makan mana kak? Oh, udah po. Cash weapon. Kau kah? Correct. Then I just go buy the level 5 one. Nah, let's do it later. Udah makan desu ka? Don't think she can wear those. She can wear that. You. Don't like how it looks. Wear this one instead. It's more good. How does a bunny wear beret though? How does a bunny wear beret? You can get my pants. That's it. I only have that. Go. Wake. Field exploration. Oh, no. Hunting. Animal. 1 hour. You know what? Yeah. teleport back to here. So lonely these days. Dun, dun. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Then we were not late. On behalf of Isgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As we who remain behind, Mistress Dona has been tending Mistress Arisa in your absence, and I'm pleased to report that she has regained her consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warrior of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelvatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Asians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
Oh.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Asians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Actually, can we just love the primal? I mean, like the
Power
primal who
answered
just
with greater power. Death with
there
more death.
doing their stuff.
A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Asians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Asian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
New god.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Asians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
Oh no.
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Asians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Then...
Allow me, Sir Emmerich.
Yeah.
I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden.
Are you
have
sure
my
you
word.
just get shot though?
But Alize, you...
At least you.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
How come everyone get a new outfit except me? Except me. Everyone else get a new outfit from Tataru. Except me. Tataru. So mean. Tataru. To think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she'd taken to the road of her own, apparently journey of self-discovery, precisely where I never learned, though I suspect that it was by the sides. So enjoyed her tales of her exploits, did she? My apologies for keep you waiting. Oh, I like Alfie not clothes more. Hers like normal. It's not. It's it's better, I guess. Right, shall we be off? Tataru and I were just impressed of her one. I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise tough, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time in the stadium when that ghost of your crept up behind me and whispered, I love you? Since the pleasure was not mine, we cannot have this conversation in front of the warrior of light. Why not? I want to know all the juicy gossip. As America, I promised I would not disappoint you. You did? I pray you will forgive me if I do. Precious to have you with us. And look at my weird ear flamboyant. The government society, I must seem more sure than we ever met. Yes. The extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor I will pretend to have found myself or any such things. I'm here today because I will regret if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the waking sands, then see if you're in jail, have something for her. Shaky, shaky, ear shaky, shaky. Ranger, apologies for calling upon announced. Why, Master, I fear not, or that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of Thai common. Why bring tea and time here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Prayer, allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal being rising only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as though this didn't observe this server but to span the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have to Ouja test at this time to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystal, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. Second is easier said than done. Of course, when we were fortunate enough to learn of the exile plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the warrior of darkness and the ancients did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. The word wise to come hit her. For this very day I received tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Mector. Ogoros cheered, and there whispered that roads of cracks near his return. Mere rumors might tell, but lights of time own discoveries. Thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. We must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Millstone Forces stationed at Camp Overlook Arise. Yes. Thank you for your counsel, Oriangel. Pray inform us that you learn aught else. I shall. I cannot differentiate the more, except the ribbons. If I may, brother Rachel, is there anything else you would like to say? Oh, he hides something. Alice? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you're normally rather more verbose. What's verbose? Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. A warrior of darkness spoke how the Ender had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our world might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Actually, maybe we're just evil, guys. Cause the music's changed. Bite the leaf. I'm so curious, but I don't want to spoil myself, is it? Because the music changed. Like, why did the music change? very welcome. Thank you for subscribing. We shall speak unauthorized. We had until New friend, welcome. New friend, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. We go to La. We can teleport, right? No. Oh, but it's Camp Overlook. Camp Overlook. 400 gear. Okay. Let's go here. Storm Commander. 7 health. At this rate, I have to appeal to Maelstrom Commander for reinforcement. Whatever is it, we don't want any. We want no help. Well, fancy that. Just when my cobalt problems looks like coming to a head, the science of the 7th time turned up. Itching to pity. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Let's go. Oh, I did it again. I should have. Wait, other classes. Stop it. Not the hand. Bad hand. Change other classes first. A cobalt in the camp, you say? That will appear to corroborate Orange's information, yes, but to be so reckless to ask to infiltrate a master camp and draw attention to their effort is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this cobalt. Okay. Cobalt. We fly. Can fly more higher? I thought we can have the bird eye view. No cobalt. Here, cobalt. Here, go. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Hey, come on. I do not bite. Arisa never bite people. Down here, I guess. Stay back, away, far back. I'm not a. Guys, no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. Just tell me, bruh. Where is it? Up there. Huh? Yeah. Oh, what that? You hide so small. Please don't hurt me. I always wish to talk. Yes, just talk. I go. Stop going. Majite. Stop going. This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Guys, she found me again. What to do? I come in peace, only to talk, speak, say, talk. So please, don't hurt me. So these are really cowboy infiltrators. No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. No, I came to talk to ask for help, but when you soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shot, and I... Oh, what's your name, child? Big Man Gabu of the 620 order. At least I will be a big man one day. Arisa, the woman who found you, is our friend. Now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now the commander born here thinks you want to take his crystal, Gabu, but you say you came to ask for help. Why to us and not your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patras is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but Patras wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, foaming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hands, they would have served as coke for the furnace, and then guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Oh no. Biohackers of Fuji ventured from the walls of basement, which worship. Oh no. Damn. No one listens to Gabu, but no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries, they do not listen. Only talks about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so help Gabu stop the Patras and save his parents. We gonna save you, Gabu. Gonna save your parents. Time being the essence. We still will attempt to infiltrate the Goblet stronghold, secure the crystal, and free their prisoners. Well, if he's here, you forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We make ready, just in case. Just in case indeed. Oh yeah, change class, Arisa, and then bang towards this class. I heard Grandfather Titan loves crystal, cherishes, comforts, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why Patras told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystal away, maybe the Great Father won't come. I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was so afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cage. Yes, let's go, Gabu. I believe in you, Gabu. Okay. They look like good people because their name is Green. Kokoka. Quickly. Taking the crystals and the enemy. Oh, do you have them all? Good, lead on, Gabu. This way. Are you sure this is for like level 70 character. I mean, like, it's level 40 area, and I'm a level 70. No enemy will attack me. Kabu kabu. Why so quiet? No one, not even live chatting. Oh yeah. That is short. If you have the crystal, we should move on to the next catch. Oh. Hey, it's just that. That crate is once born. Its guardian seal. Someone took your crate to remove all traces, but enough to remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. Oh. Was smuggled into Fandom by another party, most likely part of the ancient. Oh. I don't understand. Who are the ancient? Do they worship the Great Father Titan too? Never mind about that. As Alice say, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next catch, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. Gabu is here to save the day. Gabu, boo, 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 boo. Should we just fly? No, we can just walk. We walk. We're walking. Though you get swarm, but then you see no other crystals. Confounded, what about your eyes? Any luck? No luck. Udah pernah raid Ultima sama Savage belum kak? Belum, Arisa baru main 1 bulan setengah karena 1 bulan setengah. Jadi masih noob. Masih noob Arisa. Think brother, think they must have moved them. Yes, the question is where to and why. I think Ogogoma were they summoned Titan once before and me to do so again. It's the only explanation. What about mother and father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. And we will stay calm and we still have time. I believe the time for start has passed. Must brief the naval and seize the remaining crystal. Okay. But first, give me your crystal that I might deliver them to the commander brother. I don't know why it sounds like commander is the one probably giving the crystal. I don't know why. Maybe. I don't know. But go ahead, as I record this and turn within Ulga reminds that you should deliver you to the naval. Okay. Straight I would. This way. But yeah, I never have Ultima or Savage. Arisa nggak pernah Ultima or Savage. I never did it because I'm struggling at heart. Ini baru masuk Stormblood, belum cutscene ya, baru selesai Heaven Sword. I just finished Heaven Sword. Oh, ini. So that's why it's titled Journey to the Stormblood, because Arisa belum Stormblood. Oh, I pass it. Oh, I pass it again. Oh, another one. Dungeon time. Hard, I guess. Jadi Arisa tuh baru mainnya juga walaupun ketagihan, even though quickly your clock safely quickly, I will not suffer any further delays. Pun Arisa ketagihan, even though I'm addicted, I was getting track side. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystal. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers? Here? But how did you? Where my parents protect? Where are they? Oh no. They're not dead, right? Oh no. Oh no. Mother? Father? Go for the furnace, you monster! How could you? We are but servant of the Lord of Crash. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake in our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of overdwellers. But you kill your people to save your people? That's absurd. Saya juga ketagihan game ini dari 4 bulan lalu. Yes, game ini seru. This game is really fun. I understand, Patriots, I do. You fear, you anger, you hate. You will do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kid and kind. You have sacrificed the life of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarchs. Renounce this bloody course. Seize your attempts to summon your god and work with us. Together build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned by the overdweller's convenience. Oath breakers, all of you, liars, betrayer, oath breakers. You take and you take and you take. And when you have had your fills, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. That our God drains the land of either and brings not but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. Damn, humans evil. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, overdweller. You ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. I said I come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please. Oh man. Please. Oh, is he summoning? Hello, Titan. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up! I cannot scream in my room. Okay, let's go. Will they kill him? Oh! See, friend? Your god will just kill you. 7 health. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Sampai jumpa di Endwalker, Kak. Masih lama. Masih lama. Afinot, leave him to me. We must run away. Me running away, Nani. Me. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let God accompany us, given what we would like to find. His anguish and despair has served to birth a primal, just as she was. Oh. Oh. They were far weaker than planned. So here we go. Ogomo, the life will be lost. Okay. Dungeon time! Thank you, my friend. I said we'll attend to Gabu. You finished with the primal look for us in Camp Overlook. But I just run away. Fight with Arisa. Fight her. Okay. You always do this to me. The naval heart, I guess, right? I already did it once. What could possibly go wrong? So fast. So fast. So fast. See, this is why you become healer, guys. The waiting is so fast. Click them, you get them right away. Kenapa kalian harus jadi healer? No waiting time. So who's the main tank? So who's the main tank? So who's the main tank? Bruh. The tank. Oh, okay. Ah, comment. Drinking! Oops, I'm so sorry. I was drinking, I'm dead. I was drinking. What the frick? Oh, I drink more. But I can drink some more, I guess. I can drink some more, I guess. But you know, I don't know why I'm very dumb. I don't know. I'm so dumb. Itu kenapa tes? Nggak tahu. Soalnya Arisa bilang sih ya, ini mereka tuh pertama kali A-team gitu. It's funny. I just pity the. Is there any like monk? Is there like, I just pity the monk. Oh. See, he got punched to death. He got punched to death. Just like me. Fly. Hurrah. GG. So sorry. So sorry. Thank you for racing me even though you didn't have to. Ketebak Kak Arisa pasti mentak keluar air. Iya bener. Yeah, I did. Thank you for giving commendation even though I fly. I fly. New friend, welcome. Thank you for the subscribe. Makasih subscribe-nya. Mantap. Excited. Even though I've been to that match a lot of time, still fall. Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you that she would return safe and sound? The deed is done then, Titan is no more. Good, there has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he have made no attempt to respond. He almost jerked in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the primer's influence. Should that prove to be the case, kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Oh. We can but watch and wait and pray. Oh, poor guy. There is naught to be regained from dwelling on an eventually over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more intermediate matters informing Commander Ruin of Titan's demise, for example. I thought the captain would be evil. Evil captain. Oh. You recited for the sword eye. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. They say you had matters well in hand. Settle it? I'm glad to hear, but not half as glad as my man will be. Believe you me. Regardless of whatever not he summoned properly, a primal's a primal. And there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like we all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive to think that we'll live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. I know you have lots of place to be, why not stay the night? We'll be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of the Titan's Bane. Danger. Danger. What if the drink been drunk? We've been drunk twice. Stranger danger. Pretty.
Who goes there?
It's me, Mario. Screenshot time.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here.
Oh.
The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
But you know, even the strongest sound will succumb to darkness.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you.
Oh, you love me.
Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
What should I say? No, I would say like best boy, Estinian, and still best boy.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
It's funny, they both.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
Yeah, but I'm the Warrior of Light, but I don't have my own house. Savior of the world. Don't get houses from there. Need to pay for the house. Father of Light. Yes, pick us more game. So, I mean, it's a game. So, I guess, yeah, I know, understandable. This is a game. I don't know why.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother?
Tainted gift of the mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this.
He looks like Angel for some reason.
Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither.
Maybe he's not.
Alas,
I mean, same height.
Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Old friend?
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
Chottomate, Arisa, you know, yes, meeting. Meeting time. Oh yeah, toilet time. Decorations.
Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too-delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Wait a minute. Isn't like this is the same word? Huh? Isn't like, wait, isn't like this is like the word of the grandfather? He's the angel, isn't it? I mean, the ears. I don't know how he looks, the angel, because he covers everything and.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
We'll make it quick. And the part.
It shall be done.
Oranges like showing the face is covered, but I don't know. I just scream orange. Bruh. It's not you, right?
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved?
It's Orange's way of talking.
Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
Orange, isn't it?
Nymphilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
I told you it's Orange. Oh my god, it's just like screaming Orange.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Yes. So easy to know. I'm just big brain. Arisa must be smart. I'm praising myself. Must be super smart. Arisa. Pintar. Yes. What ho? Arise, I trust you had a good night rest. I was, but this morning, woman speaking with Tancred and you stole a fairly bird. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective infinite bear came across the creature which has once borne the East Guardian seals. It seems that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Where's Alice? She was here a moment ago with Kapu. Search Alice. Before we found it there. I guess not there. Here? Okay, what Gabu gonna say? No, it's my child. ... Let me guess, it's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? I said I'm gonna sleep first. Good night, right? Thank you for coming. Good night. Have a nice rest and sleep. Brother Commander Blodin, something tells you are not solely here out of concern for his well-being. But to answer your questions, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none better of it. He just shuffled about with that same expression of his. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath that anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given the chance that he comes back to us until we know certain what has become of him. I'm sorry, Gabu. Truly am. You should have never been me too, and I know I can't possibly understand. Perhaps there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much, your heart feels... to burst. Let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them and you, Arisa. Thank you. Oh, he's still there. Pet, pet. Aww. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who organize this event will be made to answer for their crimes. Thousand times over, eh? There will be reckoning. I just realized, do I have no eyebrow? Do I have no eyebrow in the game? No eyebrow. See, no eyebrow. Wait a minute. Arisa, nggak punya eyebrow. Or is that eyebrow is my eyebrow? It's so small. It's more eyebrow. We have heard the glad tidings from all Gormo, my friends. By the grace of Taff and your most valiant effort, the people of Lim Salamasa may be rest easy. I should think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lock's Craig from manifestation, we did success in weakening him, enabling our friends to dispatch him before the Warrior of Darkness could make matters worse. That's by no means an unmitigated success, but it was have to suffice. Though they copy so regularly find any single imperfection. The oracles, paints, drink. Okay, I drink more. I just drink. I should talk. Yeah. Thank you. 7 times have they succeed, then 10 entry. Only 6 world remains. All is as melody spake to Tutti. As for what become of this reflection when the science are rejoined? So the other world, is it like 13? Is it because like before Final Fantasy 14 there's like 13 worlds? Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3. But 11 is also an online game. However, this way might yet be preferred to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to certain light in a matter of the Warrior Darkness described, it will give way to fight realm where none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, For in that there is life. The essence of a soul which returned to the source may be born anew. Safe, such at least is their belief, I surmise. Damn. What seems several sizable shipments of Kira have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamigan parties. Alamigans? Oh. Surely you just and it's not surprising, bad of leadership and hunted by the aliens. I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. Yes, let's go. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. I will. Walk on the light of the crystal. Part of the crystal. Light of the crystal. Whatever of the crystal. Afinat, Elise, alright. Oh, we all begin in A, guys. Afinat, Elise, alright. Are you listening? Good, I have tidings. We are triple A. Like battery triple A. They were nice raided the smuggler's warehouse less an hour ago. Cursory interrogation of the prisoner yield confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Do you have it, them, and the crystal too, and Walker yet? Not yet, and Walker. Since Sir American no longer have needs my service, I have mine to head that way. Okay. And wait a moment, there is more iron. I defy you to not be surprised by the revelation. The leader of each guard smuggler was formerly in the employ of Ellen Rowan, the infamous. I fear. Huh? Tankard, with whom else have you made share this information? No, there's. Oh, how did he know then? Isn't it like that? Huh? Or maybe I'm too paranoid that thing is Uriangel, cause no, cause earlier Alice say Uriangel was weird. The Archon was one of the greatest parts to keep puppet and special masterless we did his practical member in the family. Just continue my I might raise the matter later though, little Alamigo waits. Oh, I think I know. Maybe he's a traitor. Maybe Urian is a traitor. Oh no. Uri Angelo. Traitor. You big traitor. Let me turn to dancer. I will get the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Rangel? Oh, I'm always ready to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listeners, if anything should happen, it should be me who. Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Killing Ranger. I just in my head right now, just like, Ranger, are you a traitor? Is this how it goes? Given the size of settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly or nowhere in the resistance movement. It was sensible to define our force. Arisa don't question the residents in the eastern half of town. Alice and I will do same in the west. And after all, we can. How come you guys work like it should be 33%. Me, her, why I do like half the work. Hello Arisa, hello to kill. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, I become dancer for this. Just for whoosh, walking whoosh. Let me guess, you can't join fight, have you? No need to die, right, friend? You're not the first to answer the grievance call. While he's led a fight in every Alamigan search, he also inspired more than a few Ultans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder the Guardians won't stop until we under the yoke. I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I bet. They sense the talk of little Alamigans this day, folks wondering what he's about, what's he's got in store for the Guardians, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's already got a face, what with all the scars, others reckon he'd been marked for death by the Empire, and they send a bloody legend if they knew he was here. Your guess was good as mine. So level berapa? Paling tinggi 70. The signal. The other one must be upstairs. The resistance, damn, if I know, it's not like I've been any use to him. If you said stone by all the tales of secret weapon, good luck to you, but I'm too old for the mass bedtime story. This is our lot. It's time we got used to it. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. The Girvan seems to be the leader of the new formed faction within the Resistance, the Mass. Yet despite their growth popularity, no one seems to know about them, only that they're the most aggressive militant group to join the movement in recent history. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamigan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their foreign favor is never channeled in the direction of a prime. Though I feel confident this is a group which received the crystal shipment, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I will speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicion. I may have Alice's help while I'm out about it. Given that you and Gobert are already acquaintances, mayhap would be the best if you took the lead, shall we? You mean, please talk to the person. Do my job. Talk to the person. Do my job. Much as it pleased me to see you again, Arisa, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I heard you and yours has been asking questions. The Griffin, I know him, as do we all. He and his mass has become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicious as first given his secretive play, he quickly proved himself charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and vision. They truly believe that he was take to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Will Red. I was blind to the danger of his ambition, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of the Khan. Go and see him with your own eyes, wait his word with your own heart. How convenient! This better pity Tancred is not here to join us. So go ahead, I shall stay behind and wait for him. exit ここもできるよねOh, it's a dungeon! Dungeon! Has it begun already? I heard voices coming from within. Oh, it's not a dungeon. Please don't be a dungeon. I cannot fight with this class. I do not understand how this class works. Please, dancer. No.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
I think like he's one of the bad guys.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Yeah!
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more!
Yeah!
A power befitting their pride.
Not
at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Oh, problema! Oh, friend!
doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Akhirnya ada voice actor biar Arisanya isyarat. They do have some, not everything. Mereka memang punya beberapa. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you thought it was pretty obvious you and Arisa would be fine. Crystal Brave never had a realistic chance of capturing any science, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of the story. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Honeymoon? Repaying a favor after the banquet, we have no choice but to flee Ouja. And we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of city, sheltered us in Little Amigo. All the great risks to themselves. Obviously, we could not let go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with the operation for a while. But having long since discarded our limpers as precaution measure, our options were rather limited. Make matters complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little no choice but to entrust the letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzle experience, you never received it. So I was not a friendly griffin but an impersonator, and a talented driver roaster to boot. Would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of this public appearance. As you might gather, the griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participate in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. Anyway, when we heard the grievance was due to give a pitch, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind. Get better sense of the man. For all the good it did. Paris tingginya sepapa limo. No, I'm taller. What can I say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. They must have made such many claims of late. I confess I assumed to be mere bluster. But in the context of shipment which you spoke, it is not impossible they are alluding to a primal. Indeed, that's assuming you have one? Of course! So the only one that is me, Philia. But I'm in Philia. Sayonara, I'm in Philia. If, as you suspect, Griffin has been indeed plotting us to summon Primal, we must need obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as a group de facto mouthpieces, I should not be surprised if he were one of Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably test the mass plans in broad stroke. Like the man who he impersonated, however, he was very outsider. He will not expose himself without a suitable insensitive. My plan is as follows. You and Alfinat will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his word to take up arms for noble cause. But you know, like, isn't like my face already like known warrior of light, you know? No. Ida and I, as I remember our resistance, were contacted of your past achievement and testified as your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurance still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person. We arrange the meeting. Isn't like But okay. But okay. You know, like, while we wait, because it's only story, we want action, right? Oh, but everything's tank. Never mind. When it's not tank, then we will do it. When it's healer. And you want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I know one part of it. Sack of Kill. I have been rather much interested by Papa Lima. Not all problems can be solved with a fistful of gil. For the rest, one must need to resort for a sack. Wear this tunic and slop for both of you, tailored or treated to your taste. Now, off you go, before someone sees us together. Clothes make men, they say. Right then, I will go change. See you at the spot. Papa will mark on our maps. I guess I go where? I guess it's a battle. So... quick so take that away, take that away, take this away. I have so many healing classes. Good sleep, good night, good night. Go sleep. I'm no sleeper. Oh. Me sleeping hard. Yes, the struggling adventure with the dragon will be here to you. Well, look at us, a pair of Don at heels adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. This is just suffice. Now we play the waiting game. I still look rich.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Yes, yes.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you were planning to summon a primal.
Oh,
Because
damn.
that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals
Oh.
you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Oh.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
Wait, that voice.
You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
It's the same thing.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Oh.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Yeah. Yeah.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed.
Oh.
But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Where is it? Do you remember? Wow, my water bottle like keep dripping when I drink. Oh wait, change class, change class. I don't know. It feels like more worth it because I cannot play this class, and I need every help I need to level up this class. Now that tanker has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings? You mean while we were warring ourselves sick, Ida and Papa were here all along? Where you stole will be reviewed. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystal, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of Almaj. Or we know they could be preparing to summon even as we speak. We must make for Zahar without delay. And so therefore it occurs to the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume they must onset weather flame. Oh man. I guess the Griffin is warrior of dark. Oh, it's better. Let me change class. Changing to white noise. It's already set to side of himself to see this cut entirely. Okay. I will. Movie time, guys.
This isn't right. The Ouja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Killing us?
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncles! Defend me!
How come his character is black colored? That's like...
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Yeah, like your sister.
Alize!
Yeah, the sister noob who cannot fight while you're here. Why you're here? Boo!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Oh, really? Can you fight?
My brother was always the clever one, while my
Good
talents
night,
lay
Dona.
elsewhere.
Thank you for coming. Makasih udah datang. Otsuri saya. Makasih udah datang. Udah nemenin Arisa dulu. See you sword? Bruh. I hope you can use it. Bruh. It's cool though. It's cool.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Let's finish this.
Damn. Oh, I'm fighting. I was like, damn, bro. I was fighting. How come they like have a lot of people and us? Kill the healers first. Kill the healer first. Healer dead.
There's no escape.
Kill the healer first. Kill the healers first. Kill the rangers first. Wait, who's healing? Why she's alive? No, friend, you're a bad healer. I'm telling. No, friend, you're a bad healer. rise again. Oh, we have to kill him, I guess. What? Huh? Arisa wangi. No, me wangi.
It ends now. What?
The chains!
Snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Yes, rubbing my book.
By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop! Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Together we're strong. We're strong, yes. Yeah, how come her blade is shiny? I want a shiny stuff.
Make ready! They come!
We should not have the sword up. It should be on your channel ether to. How do you channel ether to? Rick, how do you channel ether, bro? Killy? How do you channel ether, bro? How do you channel ether? How do you give your ether? What's ether, bro? What's ether? How to give you my ether? You did not explain to me. Oh. Blade of light. Okay. Oh, I need to give more eating. Oi. You jerk. I was giving my eater. Fine, fine, fine. Yes, my character cannot speak. We are very, very silent. Oi. Come on. You must. What do you mean you hold the line? You hold the line.
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Oh. Nine.
Not like this.
The damage like her damage like 9. Oh my god. And that. Oh. Why are we not killing him again? Why am I not killing them again?
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too
This
stubborn
is
to
best
die.
boy number 3. But, is he?
We are far from finished.
He's a bad boy.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Hey, Julian.
Crystals? You mean like the Asians?
Just so. As the Asians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye. Like the Asians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
We can.
Wait!
We can. We can actually. We killed 2 and 3 Asians.
Such methods as the Asians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Die?
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
How come they have five warriors?
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Oh my god, it's so sad.
You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Albert. I'm not afraid to die again.
The nice people.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those.
But how come they have 5 people as Warrior of Light and I only have me? Well, and like other 10,000 other gamers. The leg of the blue one is
to have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Is he like the 6th crystal?
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Yes, because I have the blue one. Now what? Am I gonna be immortal too? I mean, I am already immortal. Like, shake, ice shaking shake. We are the Power Rangers. Unite. Power Rangers, unite. Yeah. Oh, why he's here? Why we all here? I don't. This place is mine.
What is this place?
Such pain, such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Minfilia!
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia! Minfilia! Flying Minfilia!
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
What is he?
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Damn. Yes. Slow-mo.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Oh, she's still Minfilia, I guess. Just can hear
In
Hydaelyn.
taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
Damn.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
A sacrifice for
One life
person?
for one world.
For one world, yeah.
Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
So she's going to the other world to save the world. Bye, Minfilia.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal? and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land. Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
Take me with you, my princess, my daughter.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
You like the fact that
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew.
oh,
Make me proud.
oh.
Long have I watched you from Heidel's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
So it's mine now. I will rule the world now. Set it on fire. I will become warrior of grey. Because you know, light, darkness mixed together, grey.
It would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
Yes.
Take us with you. Take us home.
Or like die? Or is it like go into his world? I guess go to his world.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
This is a good. See, not all like it's not like light is always like the good one and dark is always a bad one. Look at that. Two coins to
It's a
flip.
strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
but I'm not crying. No, nothing gonna make me cry than you said and how she fun. Nuh-uh. No. My best boy gets taken away. Nuh-uh. Not crying. Jadi gini Arisa, apa? Where's character is gone? Wikipedia. Tato, Alisa. Meeting. Back, but return to being gone. Do you like reptiles? It's okay. Not like, not hate. My brother liked them though. We see we are starting tunnel again with less doing, no doubt. When the trial speed her on her way, the warrior's darkness too. You know, like is the warrior, you know, like the warrior of darkness is look like the warrior that died, you know, the warrior of light from the previous before calamity. Are they like from there? From there? Forgive me, my thoughts are elsewhere, and this one I know full well. Yet where is it? Done. Crystals? Leave them to me. I will go back to Zark and secure them. Hello, madam. I should go and find you the Impolite. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Arisa. I know I am. If thou will permit me, my lady, I will ask question. Where did thou become aware of my independent pursuit? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Asians in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You will never want to confide with others, so I knew there will be. Even where your intentions were, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. I cannot deny the part of me fear that you have simply betrayed us. Here, she's better. Maybe bigger so you guys can read it. Would that there had been other way, knowing that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that though you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm, not many would have courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I found that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Arise, forgive me, but I believe these events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like a rest for a while. Bye-bye. If thou will grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady had regained their strength, we shall join thee at Rising Stones until they are warrior of light. Yes, sayonara. Yes. Actually, everyone of them were in the first cinematic. They were generic one of those classes. Just in white, I guess. Just hi brim brim, hi brim brim, hi brim brim. Brim brim. But you know, like even like it's the story is better than the from what is it called? Ram Reborn to Heaven Sword. At least this one is not catch. I mean, it's still catch and stuff, but the story is engaging at least. Still like go here, talk to this person, go there, talk to this person. When Matt arrives, Alvino says you'll be joining us. What saves the double telling the truth? Insofar we found nothing resembles of sizable catch in crystal. Oh, we skip it. Actually, I don't believe it. The crystal. Mephilia, all of it. Just I don't know what it is. It is. I sympathize with that. Even now I struggle to comprehend which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming. I feel not. You believe it's past time Ida and I rejoin the science we have been waiting for too long. Though I am loath to leave Griffin to his own device, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspective, and I hope we might in turn offer you our own opinions on the many challenges you have faced in our absence. Blah. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tatar tales may well surprise you. You done? You done? We have been praised. It is you. You're done alive and standing here before me in flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, bad guy. Oh, come on now. Has been so long you don't remember me? It's Gun Dovav I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of our friends. It's been 20 years since occupation since us separate ways. So how many years old you die? But the resistance were always welcome, little Alamigo. They gave us up, and young Yida was most of all. Yida was here full of fire, even first to volunteer on firm mission, until the day she's up and vanished, that is. There were rumors and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking another day older. Oh. It's a long story, but you see, I'm involved with my friends here. Science, oh sorry, we're still in the circle of knowing back then, right? Anyway, I want to come back and tell you, but it's all very secretive stuff and all the time, so as you can see, I'm completely fine. Enough. I know we got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Oh, I don't think she's comfortable with this guy, and his face evil. I think his girlfriend. I don't know. I just keep guessing. I mean, earlier Oranger was as I guess. How's take me for giving you that mask? We're going to the rising stone. We're going to the rising stone. Rising stone song. Rising stone. Where's rising stone? I do want to dungeon. My money is in shambles again. I bought stuff again. wanna buy stuff cost 200k. Give healer in it, of course. Money. Money. I need money. By the way, Arisa, how long have you been playing FF14? A month and a half. I would say a month and a half. And I have been loving this game very much. Welcome home, Arisa. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Tancred has secured the crystal. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered into the temple night scare, he will rejoin us here. We can declare this matter officially restored. By waiting your arrival, I took opportunity to contact Istola and Krill and brief them on all that's occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stone at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends has been found, it seems we discussed the future. We have no leader no more. Should I be the leader? The office is empty. No one's being leader. I should be leader now.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Yeah. They're talking. They can speak now.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be.
So we're gonna rename
Our
ourselves?
travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
No objection. Go ahead.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Of course. No.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart.
By the
Mayhap I
way,
can handle
that
the former,
means
but I think you far better suited to the latter.
that means the Warrior of Darkness is aliens. Wait. Oh.
Very well.
Yeah.
Happily, there's still the
Okay.
matter of the Griffin and the Amalja.
Oh, whatever.
Not to mention the new
Comments.
Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
We can skip earlier later, okay? I have that. I just need the money. I cannot have it. I need money to scary thoughts. The name is skip. That was a good name. Okay. Okay, let's go. Blessed baby. Oh my god, the name's so funny. But you know, like, I think like Aliens is mostly this raid. Maybe because a lot of people play this raid, I would say. Oh, he's behind me. Okay. What happened? What happened with that people? What happened with that people? What happened with her too? She died so bad. Okay. Have faith. The healer? I don't see the healer. The healer was far. The healer that died far. What happened to What happened to the health? What happened to their health? What happened to there? Confused. You know, like, I don't know why the music in this dungeon is like, I feel like I'm Avengers. I feel like I'm Avengers. Just cause. Friend. Oh, I cannot use that yet. Bubble cannot. Not yet. Bruh. 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 Like, the thing doesn't even, like, you know. Thank you. The thing doesn't even, like, taking the mob from Man, oh man. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Okay. We're aliens. B. Come on, let me. But yeah, I've been playing FF for 1.5 months, I think. It's or maybe more. I guess it's almost 2 months. I would say it's almost 2 months. I've been enjoying the game very much. It's, I would say, a very nice game. Crystal Tower? I need all the money I can have. We are B, so we are in the middle. Usually, like, it's like doing nothing because they just keep the people there. Should I go there? Cast some heals? I should. I'm going! Casting some heals! There you go, I go back now. I just go there for heals. I just go there for heals, bro. Oh. Guys. Hati-hati kena wipe. DPS manager. Mana? Actually, I don't know. I still haven't remember. Arisa masih belum bisa hafalin class. Still haven't remembered which class is which. I only have class, I don't have job, so I don't. The only job I have is the I'm gonna be protecting the pot. Yeah. Okay. Pot is safe. You should try Sage Ka. The buff is so good, really. I just unlocked that today, but I'll try. I don't like this. Why you all melee? Let's go. I guess in my team no one really cares. Everyone just come on. Everyone just believe that someone will take the loot or they don't care. Sage stage is I know. I just want every class. I have it. Look at it. I have it. Sage. Actually, I have trust issue with my party healer, so as paladin, I heal myself without my clearance. It's okay. I become a healer because I have this trust too, but I'm also a lame healer, so whoops to be say. I'm a healer who likes to die like a dragoon. Yeah, I keep hearing like dragoon likes to die. What's with that? And they swim. They are messages. Look at them. Messages. We have B, so I guess that one. Yeah, what's with everyone and Dragoon? I like Dragoon. Dragoon is cute, you know. Dragoon is like this person who I've totally forgot about the heals. Heals to you all. Free heals. Yeah, kill the elegant. Throw. Okay. Let's help our friend or not. Oh. Just throw a couple heals. No. Oh, there you go. No loot, I guess. Dragons like to jump when bosses are going to use their turn pass. Yeah, actually, Arisa want to learn to become tank, to become a better healer, right? But the thing is, I actually do not know what's tank buster. What is tank buster? I just want to become a better healer. My friend, I'm standing behind you. Hi friend, I'm standing behind you. Whatever reason, I'm standing behind you. Someone died. Someone died. Someone's already racing. I'm standing behind again. I like behind the wall. He's dead again. Bruh. I'm okay. Tank Bastard is when a boss uses high damage against the tank. Those using your tank to reduce damage and even then a good heal to have. Oh. What about the when tank goes 1 HP? What about that? B, right? Okay. Yeah. No one cares about the loot. It's all mine. I'm gonna stand here. I like being here, so I can run fast, speed fast, get fast. Yes, behind you, friend. Oh, it's glowing. It's time to run, isn't it? Yep, the tanks die. The tanks in other team die. Especially dark. Oh, I mean the way. I do not like the light. Ouchie, the light. I just. Oh, someone's died again. Also, Gunbreaker's cast heart attack. Oh. Then, if you guys play with me, please do not be Gunbreaker. Actually, I think like I played with the Gunbreaker before. I'm heart racing. Look at me. Even though I probably do not have to. Look at the boss. Look at the boss. I don't have to. Blessed baby, because your name is Blessed baby. You shall be blessed, baby. You shall be blessed, baby. You shall. Yummy. That's so, yeah. You know, when your HP drop to 1, yeah. Have mercy to my heart, bruh. Yes. Not skip, but we already see this part.
Back in the sun.
Yeah. We already see this part. Like half of it. We already see half of it.
Though not all.
Gunbreaker Superboy Light will turn Gunbreaker HP to 1 no matter how much your HP is.
Our travel.
Right? And then usually I just throw a benediction, Thank goodness benediction. Benediction save us all from heart attack.
You will always be welcome here, Cryle.
Yeah, it's here, right? Earlier. Oh no! Until the Ranger.
Orianger.
Yeah, here. No, one more click. Here.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Yes, look at me. I'm
very well.
Pretty.
Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Sass, I'm telling you.
Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
You mean me?
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveoth, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Alfie!
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Alfie!
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the warrior?
I will take vacation, please. I will take a vacation on the near the sea, with swimming pools, and in my house, being neat. Thanks. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. You know, I don't know why, you know, like hoping to save someone means you're hoping something to happen to them, isn't it? I don't know. it feels new adventure. What else? Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
So, cause we're not 7 anymore, can we name it like the 11, the science of 11 dawn? I get confused. But now I've been out together. You think about it, 7 of the science down must be rich to buy this plot of land.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
They shall be dead. Darkness.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Why?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoir's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
No, I'm the most trustworthy in this. You guys will lose. Okay, fine.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Even though I'm the most powerful one here that can protect it well. Are you sure? Are you very sure? Are you super sure?
There is cause to hope.
So you found Nidhogg, right? Yes.
Every parting
I found Nidhogg.
marks a
And
new
best
beginning.
boy Asinian. Is it his name? Asinian? I know him as the Dragon Boy. The Dragon Boy. Azure Dragon Boy. Damn, they're not creative. Withdrawn, brother, you may resume your normal duties and rejoice in that. Coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you on those glorious days. True believers are already led. Oh, see? I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I hope you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately toward our advantages. Be it first suffered of light or dark, a world bereft of current is but a void in waiting, and a void is no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift which I do not present to you. I love the Asians. Asian people. Oh, the eyes of Nidhogg. See, I told you, you should cut it to pieces. Told you, you should burn it to flames, destroy it. Man, boundless rage and bottomless despair. In those breast beats the heart which thirsts for revenge. Vengeance, I mean, it's not revenge. Vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woes. If you think about it, the eyes are so small. I thought like the eyes of a worm gonna be like big, right? If you think about it, I thought it's gonna be bigger. Screenshot time. So pretty. So pretty. So pretty. 2 extra balls or extra balls. 7 relates to the 7 Umber Kami. Do you know Bahamut escaping Dalamut, laying waste to the realm? Oh, that's $7. Oh, that's what it say. So it was here all along. Oh, Nero, I still remember him, cause I kept going to the that one. Nero. Just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. So you're not interested in women or men? You're interested in stuff? Wow. I won't judge your preference. That if you in love with. I won't judge. Nero, one of the best boys. He's starting to become best boy, yeah. Not yet best boy, but starting to become best boy. I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. They're gonna make me do stuff again. Really? Warrior of light, bringer of peace, and bringer of Thai requests of deliveries. You know, like, I should make myself like, you know, if there's like a title delivery man, I would use it forever. Delivery man. Arisa, delivery boy. Delivering every request of science, meaning their slave. Their slave. Don't forget to buy poetic gears. I think like mine's already poetic though. Right? So they are level 60. I cannot buy more. Oh yeah, my poetic is like full. Need to buy something. It's keep getting full. Oh yeah, also my book. I forgot about the book. Buy 20 pictures of who's the fun like I did. Sorry, I tried. Oh yeah, did you guys get apartment beside me? Did you guys get apartment beside mine? Who? Alright, everyone ready to go work? Who? Let's go. I want close your eyes. Huh? Hee. Oh. Working on it. Okay. Did they make up me? Huh? They are finished the warrior of light. Every measure from here can to interpret. Oh my god, I look so defeated. Well, you would like to know? All in good time, alright? All in good time. Oh, she's gonna make me clothes, I guess. Found you. Children of the light, do you hear? Echoes so true, that was right clear. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Ba, ba, ba. Damn. They should make like a plushie of me. Warrior of Light plushie. I think they will sell well, right? I will buy myself one of my own plushies.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
Oh, time to auto talk.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Oriange has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
Right?
And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
I agree.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear.
It's Afinot.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our number step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice.
No,
Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Yeah, it's not my job.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, help! I need some help here!
Oh. Evil sound.
Tataru, are you all right?
Who you? You
Me?
who?
I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Who's Nago?
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Oh, it's Ida's friend.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago.
Minago.
And I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Yes?
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Wow. Why?
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa Lominsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She would duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Okay, I can do that.
Chitaru, Kryl,
I'd
I
like
leave the care of
Ishgard.
our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
When you did
I
notice.
suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
I wonder how they sleep. They have tails. The Mikote and
And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
And how does the horn guys and girls sleep with their horn? You cannot go look left, no right. Like a cat curled up. Oh, that's cute. Yeesh. But how about the horn guys and her girls? Don't think they can sleep. All they can do is like sleep underneath. Just flat on our backs. Yeah, but it's not. It's you know you will move when you sleep. You know. No. Oh, I need to go to my ventures. Wait. My ventures. Meet another of my newest addition of people. I have 3 now. Wait. You're level 50 now. Oh, but you have to be level 51, right? Yeah. What did I get earlier? Combat or sign? No. Look at my newest addition, guys. Look at her. A bunny. MinamotoArisa. I'm really not creative in giving names. Why is that? Look at me, it's a bunny girl. Wow. Bye-bye. Greetings, warrior of light. What business brings you to Isgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Aymeric. Yes, while I stand on top of your table. Please do. It's good to see you, my friend. This but a pity you must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for someone. Let's go wide. But to be business, I thank you for bringing this development in Alamigo to attention. Isgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who it impresses us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminent of trade, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to the proceedings. Will you permit some time to make necessary arrangement? Yes. I thank you. As representative, whoever we select will require a suitable escort. Make your preparation and inform Sir Handeloop that he's to lead in your stead. Yes, Lord Commander. As I pray, accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready for the depart for Gridania. I will have our inform join you as I can. Free speed on your way. So like yes, it's okay. We teleporting to Gridania. I don't know why they have to prepare. They can just teleport. It's like, oh yeah, you know, we have problems. You know, can we just go to Granny? Okay, teleport. Easy. Is that not the Aetheryte work for? I mean, we see the characters itself can teleport. We see it when we run away. I don't get it. Oh, let me dance it. Peloton. Walk faster, sprint. Are you doing your quest, guys, to become my neighbor? Alexa, give a quest to become Arisa's neighbor. It's a quest. Be my neighbor. Hit my quest. It's a quest. S-rank quest. More important than the primals. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Isgard and of course. Not I can see that there was even the real any doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it's my duty to sanction any military cooperation beyond my. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Break Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. No worries. Me fly. Me good. Me win. Me fly. Me strong. Me worry not. Have very no. We together strong. Garrison's commander waits within. Why not accompany me? Arise, you may see a familiar face. Okay, we together strong. Aris, old girl. Wow, old girl. oh, Lucia. I wanted to see you and Sir Emmerich too. Why do I own these unexpected pleasures? I will some have more while brought out to the kitchen table if you will excuse. Those felines hardly needed an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as natural as breathing to a guard. I mean to Imperial. Because there's a guardian. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. He's the commander? This dude. Oh, wait. Yeah, me both, Olger. I doubt I ever forgot to sit where he sat. Best boy! Best boy! Yeah, we can play with hands we have. And with little help from the Federal Sign Horror Society, I said I moved it through. So when you're not on get off to continue with you. Best boy! Best boy! You know, I think I shall buy one of those, no? And I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put that. Not that one. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I was not by the bright short beauty now as when I first laid upon it. I fear that this time her event shall not afford us in the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. It seems that we have to escort to the Lotus Stand pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, it is not? Yes. It's lightning! I see lightning, Baron! With a tail! Is it a tail? Now the Baron! I have every Final Fantasy 13 game. I have Sarah's necklace. I have a Hope Is Time action figure that I don't know where it goes, but I don't know where it goes. I have it in London. I don't know. The envoy from Israel is arrived very good this way if you and the Luminescent party as well. I had dropped to sleep unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my revels. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Emmerich, always a pleasure. And Arisa, I trust you are well. This is the day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Lady Rice, I was glad to hear from Real that the missing sites have now been found. There is much and more I will discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? I don't know why this cute Lalafell with bunny ears. Pesto.
I bid you welcome, my friends.
Oh.
As you will by now
Bye.
be aware, the scions of the seventh...
The science of the set. Bye. No. Oh, it's not new player. Level 60. Not new. This one still. Kinda. Not really new. Oh, new. Fake bunny eat? No. I mean, in this game it's fake, but I'm not fake bunny. I never fake bunny. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Your armor is bad, sir. Oh boy. I mean, it's level 60. Why is it bad? Level 60 armor. Oh, why you die so fast? Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't even have my AoEs. I'm nothing without my holy. I'm nothing without my holy. Oh boy. I cannot kill you. I cannot kill you. Oh boy. But no, Arisa, no fake ears. My ears always truth. There was never a fake ear. I do not know what you're talking about. Oh wait! Shit! Oopsie doopsie! What did I say? What about nothing? What about nothing? If you're nothing without it, then you shouldn't have it. I should have it. I already forgot what I said, but I should have it. I may be a bunny, but my brain is as forgetful as a goldfish. Goldfish brain. Poo brain. Forget stuff easily. I don't know, my brain have like this, you know. Sometimes forget easily, sometimes never forget. Oh, like, oh, my heels, I guess. I was talking about my heels. Why is that? Sir, I want to DPS too. Sir, please do not pull that much. I want to be DPS too, sir. Sir, I want to be DPS. You should not be like this to me. Oh yeah, we are talking about holy. Yeah. I'm nothing without holy. It's the only AoE we have. The only AoE a healer, I mean, at my level have. It's the only AoE. Of course, it's our everything. I want AoE too. I want AoE too, okay? Now I remember why I'm talking. It's about holy. Small brain. Yeah, I also like region, so I do not have to like heal them at all. I do not have to heal the tank much. Just, you know, put some regen, put some medica too. Put, you know, if the damage is too big, put some like bubble asylum. And you can live good. No worries. If you say also like that, if you're nothing without it, then you shouldn't have it. What if you're a tank and you need all the protection you need to stay alive? What about it, huh? You need it. You need all the protection, you're gonna die. Moving away. Dear Ice Makey, konnichiwa desu, konnichiwa. Yes, the pretty. It's not about the pretty lights. It's about attacking. It's about being the best. Save my mana. I'm gonna save my MP. I for once do not have all the MP I need. It's not pretty light. They have the more good internet. Look at them. I arrive first and they get it first. Oh, thanks. You know, like this reckless. Look at me. Look at me. You know, luckily I'm a competent killer, kinda. You're not gonna go? Thank goodness. Last one. No. No. We wait. We wait. Nuh-uh. Okay. Look guys, under Asuna. Asuna. As you can see, this is the dragon spot, guys. It's always me. Stop joining me. Stop. You. Bruh. Rude much. Isn't like it's morning there? Let's go! GG! GG! Good game! GG! I loot every loot that can be looted. Afternoon, Desus, just finished my day job. Oh, I will restore it again. Okay. This is where we are earlier.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alfino?
Yes.
Indeed, Elder Seetsia. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
He looks hot, wow.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion.
I mean...
Is the Alliance agreed?
Cool.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
In a sense, I guess assuming that the elves are the one who inhabits the hidden leaf village.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
He means like, you know, because Naruto was in the forest and Gridania is in the forest. But isn't like elves also always in the forest? So they're not waves. They've been there before the anime. Uncle, do you have yet your part? I miss you. Sir Emmerich. Master Afinat, a pleasure as always, and Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption, I had hoped to thank Arisa to serve as our escort before other duties. Yes, I also wish to thank our Doman ally. No apologies are necessary, Mrs. Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to hit Alliance pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leader were plainly unprepared for my important apology. Resulting in act of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation. Yes! Tweeps! Oh, I know what the Tweeps is. It's like samurai, because I have samurai class. extra whips and ninja. There's ninja too. Whips. Is there anime girls? Oh yeah, is it like I read in the tweet like near Automata collaboration? Yeah, where? The end of Shadowbringers. I need to go to the end of Shadowbringers. Though you know, like I don't really stream near Automata because I already know the story by heart. So like playing the game, but I already know the story. You get what I mean? That's why like it's this kind of like and meh. That said, people has been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. I mean, I will make it big enough so you guys can read it. Just kidding. It's like, yeah guys, I'm too lazy to read. Yeah guys. Actually, did I have one that I haven't cleared? Enemy parties. What is this? Oh. I want to try extreme, but I think that's a bad idea. Never mind. I keep hearing about extreme, savage. Where I keep going? Oh my god! Just wait. Okay. I keep hearing about savage, extreme. Savage, extreme, bad. My apologies, friend. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Okra, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon if there's any change in her conditions. Wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I will certain to... Yes. Thank goodness for that. Now perhaps you will share with us the council decisions? Each of the nation Isgard included has committed a providing military to support Gridania. Eurasian allies will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond any imperial aggression. You cannot be serious. One does not likely go war with Galen's empire. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network tunnel beneath the basal wire, a secret patch dug by the resistance to provide a way out of Alamico. Sassy, if all are in agreement, I will be the one who undertake the necessary negotiation. Mane? As are mine, it has been far too long since I shared the shadow with a Shinobi. I do not intend to waste the opportunity. Oh, four of you go then. Yeah. E-shroud. And what do I do? Oh, going to you, I guess. least I'm not the passing message one. To hold the fort, you mean? Oh, very well. Yes, I shall not be the passing message person no more. Yes, it shall be you, our new delivery boy or girl. Actually, like leveling roulette at 700,000. That's a lot. Now I get it why I keep leveling up, guys. I just like, oh, healer, you know, like, oh, shiny healer, go healer. Now I get it why I'm this level, guys. Just, oh, shiny healer, and blue healer, let's go. Transmitting to you here. We are about to set forth. Do I watch over you? But I don't. You have need to define protection, even if you are venturing into the enemy territory. Oh. Trust me, Papa Limon. I check whatever needs shaking. The tagging part I leave to you. I feel I had a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the sprite? Our alien's friend will doubtless... Will you put any of your friends into an FF14 collab someday in the future? Because they cannot even get in the game. Also, does this happen to be Ramos server? Yeah, I'm in Ramos. But the thing is, they are my friends too. Look. Am I your friend, guys? Oh. Am I your friend? Okay, wait. I'm not transparent. It's okay. I know we are best friends. Okay. My heart. I don't people who subscribe to my channel are my friend. I never ask money to my friends. I hoping you might turn out. I drank half to watch you. See the side of you. Oh, blah 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 blah. Yes, read it, guys. Still too many talking. On news of the wall. Arisa is wife, not friend. Yeah, Kuya is friend. Star KWS. Oh, bye girls. Friend. Current company colors. Impossible we guessed such no order. If those uniforms were confusing enough to deceive my Scots, the Empire was sure with launch an offense. Oh. Oh, no, I thought, I might need to swim back to land now. I thought you have to go. So now we're fighting Griffin with 2 extra balls? Yes. With 2 extra balls. He have 4 balls. Actually, he have 6 balls. His own eyes, 2 balls. His other balls. His ice dragon balls. Masha, you can't corner me. You cannot play the game. It's not on sale. The game is not on sale. Look at him. Forward comrades, time has come to... Oh. Wow. Alamandu will be free no matter the cost. I mean... the game won't be closed for 1 year, I'm sure of it. It's gonna be like a couple months. It's been 1 month since it's closed. I was talking to some of friends, they go like, yeah, I cannot make a character, cannot buy the game, cannot do anything. I was waiting to buy it, then it closed. That's what they say. From Papa Lima told me the trail ahead should lead us to the shadow of the wall. As we have 2 objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. Oh, of course, I'm do the... Yes. Are you playing on the elemental? I think so. Yeah. I play in Ramu. Ramu. Lamu? Friend file Saiwan. Friend file. Yeah, keep flexing. I'm not seeing anything. I'm seeing this guy. You know, guy, you're nice. You're looking down at me, but you're nice. Free account still can play. Yeah, he's flexing again. Oh, Arisa, you're lead. Oh. Okay. So fast. Look at me. Look at us. Fast. Oh yeah, because we are 3 people. Waiting for another one. Oh yeah. You know, like, at least now I'm like half the height of everyone with my bunny ears. Since when friend give me the leading? Since earlier. Is this mean like I do not want to talk? This gonna be sloppy. Yes. I'll leave to use holy guard. This is why after I get holy is just all of my attacks is holy. Don't get too close with the mobs, but holy. But holy. But you can use holy from here again. But holy though. Oh, bro. It's okay, I'm a reckless healer. I'm like a dragoon healer. You know, dragoon jump to the jump. I jump to into dangers. Jumping to dangers. Yes. My favorite thing. That you're gone back to use superbolic cake. Use your superbolic. Stop boy. Don't actually. Don't. Whatever you do, don't use those 1 HP thing. I know I'm overhealing, but I don't know. I love overhealing. Keeps my sanity intact. Just kidding. sudah pagi. Saya off dulu. Iya. Makasih udah datang. Thank you for coming. Have a nice sleep. Treasures. 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 Great. Oh, it doesn't? It is? The hero of Arisa, treasure. Hey, you know, helping the world, you need stuff to help the world. You need good gear to save the world. Meaning, greed them all. No, I make a good points, you know? Haha, get cancelled by my holy. Haha. Good night, Kama. Arisa. And I holy. Preparing my holy. Preparing. See? Good healer never heals. Good healer DPS. Healer is DPS. You do not need to heal if your enemy dies first. It takes long though. It takes 5 seconds to do it. So not like a really great skill for you. Oh, Let me go there. Really? Oh, good. Stop doing that to my heart. No. Stop doing that to my heart. Yes, the reckless healer is here. Get the treasure? Okay. You bird. No, it makes sense. It makes sense now. It makes sense now.
Yeah. How'd you like this? Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo!
Then again, it makes sense I can say Alamigo. Should be able.
I have you now. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
where the sloppy also goes. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
How come? It's not fair, I'm telling you.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah!
But guys, I didn't die. I didn't die. I see that, bro. From somebody from Alamigo, he talks like he's from New South. Oh my god. I don't know. So funny. So funny. So funny. Which way is good? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, 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 oh. Over here. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know what? Yeah, it's good. Look at him. Look at Shakuya go. Shakuya, where do you go? I do that. Yes. Let's go. Enjoy.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Humans are very evil.
They die that others may live.
Huh? Stream ended? Stream okay? Stream okay? Stream guru? Anyway, Arisa, meeting first. Meeting. Cepat aja. It's guru and Arisa meeting cepat. you. They die and others may live. Damn. Oh. Oh damn. I forgot about this guy though, but I know about that. Oh.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
Oh.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
That hurt.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Damn.
Gods help us! What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush.
They gonna summon a primal. A primal? A primal? Yes, I watch everything.
There you are.
What a nice movie I'm watching.
As you can see,
live.
our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Oh. Yeah.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
Yes, he spawns.
My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood.
You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
Damn.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Yeah, he became primals, I guess.
Summoned?
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Nihak number 2.
Here, now.
Like hells you will!
Damn, look at that face.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
It's okay. I know my diction, so I already slept before stream.
You shall have it all!
I take like 3 hours afternoon nap for this stream. I heard splash sound. I think he's dead. Ramen arigato. Professor, thank you for the ramen. I think he's dead. Oh damn. It's Dragon Song again. Oh no, it's not Dragon Song. Wait, Bahamut?
This light, is it?
How can be?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Die. We're gonna die soon.
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tipsamati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works!
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
Oh no, he's gonna
No!
die.
If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Walk free, walk free, walk free, believe the lands, the lights.
What? No! Damn it, Sacred! Put me down! Sacred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Guys, but I wanna stay at Paprimo's side. Yeah, I'm the warrior of light. Bruh. Oh damn.
Hilda! I think he means now!
Can eat it. Mom, I can eat it hard. Okay, time to screenshot lots.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
Aww.
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Yeah, I'm gonna start screenshotting your deck. I will. He have the same smile like the grandpa. He have the same smile like the grandpa. Can we just summon the grandpa so can kill it? Become Phoenix, Kaka, Phoenix, Kaka. How many more must we lose? Ida needs to get carrot hero eat. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? He hit me. Papa Lima is my friend. I should have been there with. I stay. He yeeted me. Master Arisa wore that same look right before the end. You think I don't know that? I know, alright, I know. There's nothing more than you can have done if because of alcohol. Even Arisa was powerless to stop him. Yeah, they get scared. You just submerge her entire character. Damn. Don't speak to me. Yeah. Both her best friend was taken away from her. Both her best friend was taken away from her. Moonbreda and Papalino. I think like in rather case, I think like every science can die sooner or later. I mean, then again, it was not a, you know, it was actually make sense if they die. Actually, makes sense. Right, we must return to Rising Star. Yes, yes. You know, slaps the air. Man, it's not sleepy voice. It's already 2 a.m. Need to be stealthy, okay? Stealthy, guys. But it's okay. My parents won't yell at me like so near to my birthdays, right? Oh yeah, I need to glamour this. Oh, it's not here. Oh. Not glamour, I guess. It seems you bring ill tidings, brother. Behind the grieving mask, we found the grinning face of our own adversary, Ilbert. I know not how he has possession of the Eyes of Nidhogg, whose rare power he used to initiate the summoning ritual. And as we look on, by the 12. I do not understand. To attempt such magic requires every ounce of one's ear. No one, even not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Thus did the puppy follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have yet has been unable to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nick's eye. It's the Asian people. Asian. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and assume the state of the primal trap within. Between our respective talent, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Oh yeah, it's not that. It's not that, it's just sealed. Without so much by your leave. C6 employment less to grief, the primal will of act. So to comfort you, the doubtless comfort her arms simply haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss of my own way. By thy leave, lady, as I shall honor our one college through the grateful steady. But there exists writing which yet further the understanding of this cocoon of light. Yes. You can, you know, when you want to save the world, you know the dangers. You have to ready for dying and for war. You know, dying and shedding blood. You have to get used to it because you want to save the world. If you don't want to save the world, stay at home. It's probably more safer than where you are. School's out forever. School's out forever. No school. Let's go. Communication from the allies. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representative will be present. My time. The true message of the hero's journey: stay home. Yeah, but the address doubles here are concerned how long it remains so. I'm told that Sir Gordon has been called in this that his expertise to the proceedings. You know, guys, if you don't want to die, stay at home. The length you die in your home and the chance you die in battlefield are like much bigger at battlefield. Oh, is this what you say? The whip. Samurai.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
I like this dude. I like that dude.
Ah,
He's so confused.
Plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Grandpa, you will choke. Grandpa, will you have ropes? Grandpa.
Oh, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
No. Eating comes first. Duty comes second. Oh my god.
Good man, are you alright?
He's like Jiraiya. He's like Jiraiya, you know. He's like Jiraiya from Naruto. The duty means like picking the bathtub house.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Funny. Funny. Am I close to Stormblood? Is this Stormblood yet? I mean, the story is great anyway, so I don't mind if it's like continuing. But are we in Stormblood yet? Getting recruit, okay. The last requested Stormblood. Let's go! Stormblood!
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
He looks like the bad guy. Same face.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Oh, Nero.
What in the hells are you doing here?
Nero.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Nero.
Who is this man?
It is I, Nero. The great Nero of Nero land.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Oh.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Yeah. Don't leave me all the job, bro. Nero makes sense. Nero best boy now.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
We can just create more weapons.
A creed you follow, is it?
Create more weapons.
What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
You make them confusing case, you know.
He makes me grind my teeth is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Bye, girls.
Aye.
Take
It would
care.
seem we do.
Take care.
Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartanau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartanau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Why people don't know him? We know him. We know him. We know him. It's just the leaders did never do anything. That's why they don't know him. Don't look behind. Let us be off. Okay. Arise, are we not ready to go? The others have stepped onto the landing for a moment. Lest you wonder, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cardinal? When I asked that we delay our departure shortly, I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying in the cocoon even as we speak, and I will hear their latest observations we proceed. It will seem wise to gain as clear as understanding of situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought the time was against us. How foolish of me. Hogitan, where we want opinion. Oh, stop it. Soon to be best boy, you know, stalking. Forgive my lady, I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Oh my god, he's becoming best boy. My apologies to trouble. I shall visit this Dona and the others forthwith and join you as soon as I'm able. Arise, bring accompany Arisa back to the Rising Stone. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guests. Are you gonna play this game? Right, everyone heading to Dona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I clear things with girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. They made me teleport again. Oh, they're not making me teleport, it's fine. Yes, free travel. Yeah, free travel. Yeah. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. True. Shall we join the dressing zone then? It's okay. I can fly. Where you plebs walking. When the plebs are walking, me, I fly. I become plebs when I reach Shadow Beers though, because apparently if you want to fly, you have to collect the ether. Oh. What's this? You seems fun. You keep playing the same songs, but I've been struck by the most one for you shall be the author and the subject of your own creation. Okay. So like you make fanfics in Final Fantasy XIV? May the record of your sagas reward you with inspiration and sights. Oh. 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 What does this do? Oh. Gonna open another Nether Grain's heart again. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. This one's not important. Oh, it's the same. He sing. He not really sings. He not really sing. I hear no words. Oh. I mean, if you don't want to get spoiler, meaning you want to play the game. Usually, if I don't want to play the game, I just get all the spoilers I want. Like Five Nights at Freddy's, I don't want to play the game, but the lore, it actually very nice.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
I'm gonna call my kettle that too. I don't have kettle though. Rip my old kettle. I sold them.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu! Why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Arisa, wait. Could I speak you for a moment? Oh, I get new clothes. Well, once we have your measurement, I set to work making your traveling outfit in my spare time. I just on this moment to finish the stitching, but I wanted to have it before you left. Here! Clothes. You can try it now, if you like. I will. I like it! Oh my god! I like it so much! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. It's not, but not just like, you know what I mean? So how does it, it's amazing. I like it. I look smart. As a sword of blood per charm, you know, to bring you home. May it always protect you. Guys, I love it so much. I need the pin. I need an ink soon. I need to put it on my freaking glamour palettes. I need to put this on my glamour palettes. Come on. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, you're sure that's... Actually, yes, I won't lie, and that's completely fine. But I feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well, I remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the aliens. If not, perhaps you could return to Girdania and assist your stolen crew? Fine suggestion. The rest of us will inform Cardinal Expedition Party Nero, and I will focus on roasting Omega while Arisa, Yeda, and our dormant friends take care of the security. Hehe. Better. We haven't gone far with any luck. We'll be in Carter before Gussie Gray's back with his dinner. Once there, however, we best stand on guard, given that Alan Roll has still active when Omega was discovered. It's true that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed its obvious solution to the Dark Post-Nimbian is not possible, that Garlemald might do the same. Yes.
Now, where was that? Ah! I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
For all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Grandpa?
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Dona. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Damn, have his own BGM when he fight. Why we don't have our own BGM when we fight?
Your defense is nothing.
This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
Samurai of Dona!
It's time for my favorite.
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
No moving back! I hope you know.
Surrender, we have you outnumbered. No. Oh. Only if you promise to give it back, yes. Give me the toys. Friend. The Bunny of Light doesn't have her own with the Maker's Ruin, basically. It's weird. Look at my bunny. No, he's dead before. Wow, so mean. He's just screaming.
This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel!
You watching, Pavalino?
Look upon a samurai of Dona!
It's all over now.
I'm good.
Leave this to me.
Good night, found this got me so
Am I right to strike?
I know I'm a reckless girl who keeps streaming at night, so do not be so.
No holding back.
I just have to illness of craziness late at night.
Well, sting.
No retreat. No surrender. When will you finish?
With soul and steel.
You watching, Pabalino?
Look upon a samurai of Dona.
Have a nice. Please to have lots of rest.
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike.
No holding back.
Your defense is lacking.
I already go out from the circle, you freak. Why are you laughing, huh? Why are you laughing, huh? Why are you laughing, huh?
This one'll sting.
And opening.
Tis my right to strike.
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel.
You watching, Pabalino?
Your defense is lacking.
Have you?
No holding back.
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Dona.
This one'll sting.
How did I die? How did I freaking die? It's Rick. I'm saying it's Rick.
This one'll sting.
defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
Because I'm angry, it's weird, I'm holding back. It's weird.
No surrender!
It's my right to strike!
It's all over now.
You watching heavily, right?
I'm not watching.
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of summer!
So angry. So angry. Look, I finished it fast now. Because I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Feel my pain. How could I? Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up with the talking. I need to kill you fast, so you're not that one.
This one'll sting.
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
No holding back.
No retreat. No surrender.
It is my right to strike!
It's all over now. An opening.
I have you!
You watching heavily, right?
See? Easy, easy. It was the lag earlier. It was the lag. Easy, okay.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
I guess so. Well, what do you think?
What do I think? All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
No. I wanna press it. Big red button. What could possibly go wrong?
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes, big red button. What could possibly not go wrong?
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Oh, I think that it's going wrong, and then
The
we
launch
have
sequence has begun. Omega is
to
loose.
take care of it. It's what I think. And then like it's more tangent. No. Oh. Is it? It's not Bahamut. It's Bahamut wannabe. It's Bahamut wannabe. The mission can fly. What the frick? Oh my god, look at him. Small hands cannot reach her. Short hand. At least it's press behind me. Small hand. Look at this one. Small hand. small hand. And the thing is, I cannot. The hand's too small. Oh. She's doing the same thing. It's Goku and Vegeta. Goku and Vegeta, guys. Goku, Vegeta. So we must have done like our friends. Look at it. We must have done the Black Shroud. Gardenia Sayonara. No? Really? Still fine? What? How? Oh. Oh. I guess it was defeated for now. And then it will become our problem. Like in Shadowbringers.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the
And
stasis
that's
system.
you finally meet my favorite power. Oh, thank you, Shakuya, for this.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
Thank you. It means broke. Damn,
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Oh. What does that mean?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
They have matching tattoos. It's like, you know. Oh. Oh man. Oh man. This is a cool place to be though, wait. It's a cool place to be. You know what I'm gonna do. Yes. Oh, these are the trademark. Most science actually have that. Oh, I guess we're not science. We don't have that. I thought it'd be like, yes, it's me and Papalimos. It's our love the no, to know each other safe or not. Money. Oh, what earlier? Man, that was a hefty 500,000 kill I just found. Let's go. You know my neighbor? My neighbor? Let's go. Let's check your house, our apartment. to buy it too. Shakuya. Partner. I have to see it with my own eyes. Oh. It's okay. The meeting can wait. I need to put my clothes in the glamour dresser. The inn was so near. I could have. Let me put my clothes first. Let me put my clothes first. Where is it? Quick on. Science. And then this one also. And also science. Science. And science. Got it. Yes. And then here it will be. Should I use monocle? Nah, rabbit. Or monocle is fine, I guess. Then science. Kawaii. Ears, because you can see it. This one or that one or this one? This one seems nice. Or this one looks cool. Okay, we're good. You know, like the setting, like I think like the inn feels bigger than my apartment. No. So much space, right? My apartment, so small. And I make it more smaller actually. It's so small now. Yes. My friends, feel eager to have we waited for your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty interested to you, and most humbly we do thank you for seeing it done. Your two kind elder sits here. As regard, we are good as demanded right to try. Tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega 8, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could justify the sins? Not on my choosing, that much certain, but I can give you the facts. The Kugan hatched even as the Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. Bear duly sets about each other's skies over the Grand Abenia. The primal might to fight belief, it seems the very heavens would be rent as soon by the force of its blow, and it would lead such magic as I have never seen and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the riders faded, I saw the pair of fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere in Alamingan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye, it seems each has landed fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only Bahamut when looking upon the primal form, the dormant were heard to whisper the name Sindril. It will appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to revert it as such. They Sindril fate, and indeed that Omegas is yet unknown. We have alas no eye on the green Abranian side of the border, which is why we sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarupin to capture the wall. Did I explain a few things? I wager that flash of light conscious with our loss of contact. Shinju, my favorite. My favorite still like Ramu, the Ouija. The Ouja? He seemed wise. I humbly submit the time that has come to us to make contact with the resistant representative in Great Albania. Till evil has forced our hand, it would seem logical to seek an alliance. Given the way of imperial retaliation by working in concert, is not possible that Allah Migo might finally be rest from Garman's grabs. Half man, half bread, and a bit more bread. Yes. Am I finally finishing the whole story? Is this it? Lead on. Is this it? Shadow Warriors?
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Need to do my weekly content on Literature now. Stay at travel! Stay at travel!
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again.
So she's 25, guys. She's legal.
I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
She wasn't Ida, guys.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why did you never tell me? No, just dot. Why you never tell me? Dot. Why you never tell me? Why you never tell me?
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role.
This imposter.
Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
Oh, the sister have it, but she doesn't, so he give a magic spell for her to
So
look
this
like
is
her
it.
sister.
Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
I like Ida name than Lise. I'm already used to Ida, no.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
So I guess because it's samurai is ninja, so I think like it's a country of ninjas and samurai. It was brave to remove her mask after so long. Oh, I skipped it! Frick! After she never found she'd be there to support, this road has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stone. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers. End of Heaven's Word. It's raining. I cannot scream. Not like I can scream anytime, but
Children of the land,
I guess I skip here. Echoes of truth that won't ring clear. If it's not like in stream, I would probably watch it because the song a bit. You know, like that's why I knew like in what is it? Heaven? No. After the Round the Bone that they say they list every names because I watch everything. Maisy has chosen her path and has her friend. We must do what we can to support that choice. Ish. Thank you for the money. Quick march, the Imperial will soon come to the senses. We must be ready to face their retribution. Almost time, father. Almost 10 from Pippin. How come like a human bird, like Lalafell? Wait, how does the Lalafell bird himself? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damida. Brain kaboom. Very well, Ebert. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Somewhere like I see this Stormblood. I mean not Stormblood. Shadowbringers. My lord, visitor, Ascot has confirmed the bear. Oh. What is daddy sorry, daddy sorry? I'm hungry. Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend you will be done. How did you understand that? How do you understand that? How do you understand he's not saying anything? Unknown, my spies tell the Dona guides you. Any proof a match for Omega? Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Smiley face. At the far edge of the fate, the road begins anew. The hero looks to the eastern sky and behold the crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering of Stormblood. 5 minutes of fate. Oh, lots of experience.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
I mean, Stormblood.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
There's no like Stormblood.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
There's no writing like Stormblood.
Yes, sir.
Where? There's no writing Stormblood. I'm not stopping until I see the Stormblood.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And we still have to see your apartment.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
No. No, 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 no. I wanna go like dot dot dot.
Look, I know I've kept things from you, and I'm sorry, I really am. But that's all over now, I swear, and it'd mean a lot to me, having you at my side.
I'm angry.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
I can't say like...
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
You know, like, I want to make jokes.
I have spent
like,
quite enough time here of late,
yeah,
so
I
I'll
think
be coming.
it's time for
but
me
we will
to
need someone to keep an eye on things.
have a holiday.
I trust you have no objections.
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Asian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Come on, man. I need to see the Stormblood logo to sleep.
Ready, my friend? Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Will you give me like
Much
a
has
free
changed
house
since
in
first
Noma?
you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
But I thought like she doesn't have home, that's
I
why
know
she
how you
goes
feel.
here.
It's time I went home too.
Wow.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Damn, one whole country was hated.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
1,000 miles apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavor met with success, shall we then? New clothes, isn't it? New clothes, isn't it? New clothes, isn't it? She gonna get new clothes. She will have new clothes. Oh damn. Oh damn, I like her new clothes. Damn. It's so good. Stop introducing us as a researcher and start referring us our primary seamstress. Damn. But I can get a tatami to do my biddings. Pagi Arisa, pagi. Good morning, guys. You guys still awake too? I whisper, okay? It's 3 in the morning, almost 4. When will I see the Stormblood? Here? 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 Yes.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other.
It sounds like, you know,
tyranny
where
and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
There you go. Stormblood. Yeah. Yeah. Stormblood. Look at it. Wow. Okay. Let me do this. Wow. It's a new area. And I cannot fly. Oh, man. Anyway, let's return to Limsa and check the apartment of our new neighbors. are in Stormblood. I never knew you could do that. I just realized it earlier. I always go to fisherman, then go to the boat, and then Hanama. Neighbor, I'm coming. Neighbor. Okay, let's check out our neighbor. Nani ko? Daro ko rin. Damn. Stop. Solos. Wait. 5 here? 4 here? And 4 here. So I cannot count. 8 plus 8, 16. Wow, 16. 16. Wow. That not that. Let's do 30. Your apartment just like this? Get
Super-chan, thank you.
Bless loud. Thank you for the super chat, Shakuya. What's that? You know you could fit like some more here, and then what is that? What a sight to behold! I think my apartment was normal. See, normal. You could take shower here, but normal nonetheless. Wait, let me look again. Oh yeah, guys. Give comments here. Give me comments, guys. I want message. Leave a message, please, and likes. I never do like your honesty. Give a like, guys. Really? There's nothing. Nothing. Can I sit here though? I don't know, I never haven't. Oh, I can. Okay. just to the face. Arisa, no sleepy, no. No sleepy. Stop. Is it because I'm chibi? Hello guys, we are doing mukbang right now. We are doing mukbang. We're gonna eat all of them. Meow. No, how would you find portraits? Minus 10. What arms? What arms? Wait a minute. There you go, I fix it. Oi. Wait, it's pretty, right? My house pretty, right, guy? We can have sexy time here. You know, sexy time. You know, sexy time. Like. Are you gonna fish in here? What is that? Sexy time, bad time. Yeah, this is my house in progress. I say like it's 97% done. 97% done. I really want to add more, but I have to save like the last 10 for this. I only want to put aquarium. But we're gonna end it here in this part. Right, maybe here. How do I capture this? Like this? Like this. This shall be my thumbnail next time. My thumbnail shall be that. Okay, guys. Family friendly ramen Vtuber dog. I'm family friendly. What you talking about? Oh. You can put more actually. Fit that. What do that? What? More. But there's no way to give points, right? Let's grind. Anyway, thank you, Sakuya, for the super chat, and thank you, Bombiko, for the ramen, and thank you again, Sakuya, again for the super chat, double super chat. Arigato. And but now I slept. Yes. Me too. Yeah, guys. Also, guys, thank you for watching today's stream. I hope you guys enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot, especially with this. But yeah, thank you. Arisa, bye bye.